What's up? How is it going? I think I need to adjust that transition to make it a faster one. It's a little slow. Anyways, it is whatever Wednesday, and of course, you know, whatever we're going to do, it's going to involve Star Citizen right now. I've been torn to play so many different games, and I'm just like, I'm just going to stay on Star Citizen for a bit. I've got some goals. I need to make some money. So we're going to try to.
ABD.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to make some money tonight. Or at least we're going to try to make some money tonight. But, I have some ships I want to buy in game, not necessarily with actual money. And I'm going to have to go back to Stanton and run some Hull C missions and make some money. Because I let someone borrow 900,000 the other night to get a Nova, and the Nova was trash. So
yeah, we didn't know.
Yeah, it's all good.
Now
all right. Yeah, now we do, but we're still out the 900K on the Nova. We still have it. It kind of works, ish. So
it bounces around too much.
Yes, that it does. It bounces around way too much. So we spent last night in
Pyro.
Pyro. I had a bad encounter, and I logged out. Not enjoying it. So I'm going to reacquire some of our stuff that we had in storage over here, and we're going to head back to Stanton.
But your boy loved it. He made all kinds of cash.
Yeah. It was great for you.
The experience of what happened just sucked for you.
Yeah. And, it's the stuff I've talked about in the past. Like, I don't mind if you're going to pirate me. But
yeah, but pull some like Jack Sparrow or
like do something.
There's some role playing to it.
Don't just in this situation, dude snuck on my ship. Had no clue. Because right now, it shows on screen that there is someone on my ship named Farts Lad. And I can guarantee there's no one on my ship. So that's not accurate.
Shame.
But he was...
That's a tool that doesn't work.
Yeah. So, dude was like turning off systems, and we just about crashed to the ground. Thinking about it, probably should have just let it crash to the ground and both of us blow up.
Or did the old-fashioned backspace.
Yeah.
And self-destruct.
And then I go to stand up and get out of my seat, and no sooner did I finish the animation, he's putting rounds in me. Didn't say a word, didn't try to, do any ransom stuff. It was just dead. So I respawned and logged out shortly afterwards. Luckily, I was just hauling contract missions, so I didn't lose any money, but it was still annoying. Beast in a hangar. Stand here for just a moment. Before we came over here, we were doing some bunkers, and we have some crates with some goods in it that I don't want to leave over here.
Do repairs still work on the pad?
It should.
I'm gonna give it a go.
Interesting.
What's up?
I have stuff in my backpack still.
That's good. Looks like they
But-
heard your complaint and agreed.
But I lost a mag glove.
Ah, so what? We find them all the time.
Yep. But it was on my backpack.
That's weird. Yeah.
Luckily, I still had a hand tractor beam. It'd have sucked if I didn't.
If I didn't have my rep over here up already, I would go to Area 51 just because of the stupid queue for the station all the time.
Area 51. You mean Area 18?
Yeah, I meant Area 18. Sorry.
It's like Area 51. What are we doing
I
in
pulled
New
in
Mexico?
the real. Yeah. I don't need that. I don't even need to go in the station. What am I talking about? I just need to repair. I don't need fuel. That's just because he clipped one of my back wings back there off the Sentinel.
That's not good.
And well, he got too close. I was trying to get away from a second person, a second ship, and sideswiped it.
Yeah.
But it causes, well, Spitwad causes this, but major torque balance.
That's going to be a long jump.
All right, let's see if it does work. You can only dream. It does. Sweet. Back to war. Always wanting to put me on Daymar. Such a pain.
Wow, that's kind of offensive.
What's that?
Someone said, this game is truly something. If you make it past the sea of bugs, you're met with the bottom of the barrel human beings.
Not all of them.
Someone's like, is this your first time on the internet?
I don't know. I mean, she fits.
Yeah. Should be used to it, man.
I mean, if you're friends with me and you need help, I'll come help you.
Mm-hmm.
And when Shane, when Maxis gets into trouble hauling and they interdict him, there have been times I've gotten there, and then been a couple of times where they decided, nah, I'm not doing this.
Yep. It's time to go.
They wanted an easy target. Next thing you know, an F8C shows up on one of those times, and they're like, nope. It's good to have friends in the verse.
That it is.
Actually put a lot of friends on my friends list in Star Citizen by doing that too. Now, I'm not stupid about it. I don't do it for perfect strangers, because you gotta watch out for the trap.
Yep.
Oh, please help me, and then they turn on you. And you got to know what to do to get yourself out of the trap.
Run.
And that is kill the interdictor.
Oh,
Nothing else matters.
That too.
They can't interdict you. You can flee. Now I'm sitting over here at Yella. I can't even get a mission to pop up.
They don't want to feed you money anymore.
I don't even. Right now, I want the rep.
You're like, I don't care about the money. Just give me the rep.
I will take the money. Because, yes. But I would like to get back to VHRTs. There we go. Now they're putting them in the Astro Belt. VHRTs and beyond again, from where they reset it that one time during an update, and I've just been dealing with real world crap. I got about 15% more to go.
You should have that tonight then.
Yeah, if I stay on task.
Yeah.
And when I get this way, I usually just hit it until I get it.
Yep. I have 4.7 million and I need about 6.2. So just got a handful of runs that I'll have to do.
I would say you'll probably have that tonight too.
Yeah.
And maybe even enough to outfit it if you want to. I'm ready for my targets to be Hercules and Hammerheads.
All right, let's see if we can get through here and not look like idiots.
You'll be fine. Retaliator. That's not good.
Why is this ship flying so weird?
Alright, Sentinel. Let's deal with this Retaliator. Can we EMP a Retaliator? That's going to be the question. I feel like my signs point to yes. Yes, we can.
There we go.
Easy.
And we are back in stand.
Nice.
Whew.
Welcome home.
Crusader. I need to go to Microtech. It's right there. So that was a jump portal. It is what you use to travel between Stanton and Pyro.
It's amazing that video games can do that now.
Yeah.
Crazy. I was like a little kid when I did that for the first time yesterday.
Oh, no. And again, I'm so glad that they made it where you actually have to pilot it, and it's not just like some cutscene while it transfers servers in the background or whatever.
And they didn't make it overly complicated, which is great. It made it fun, but you don't want to get messed up either.
Yep.
So they really found the balance in there.
Yep, it was good. Yeah, if you hit the sides too much, it'll destabilize and it puts you out in a random location. Usually in the system, like whatever system you started in.
It looks scarier than how it is. And what it feels like one of those slides at a water park that is just a tube.
Yep. And I just did it. There was a guy in front of me. We both went through at the same time. Yes. Everything in the game is the underlying threat of PvP.
Especially Pyro.
Yep. I'm just watching the discussion in general chat. As always, it's entertaining.
Always turn it off.
Yeah, I just find it entertaining.
I don't like to get distracted with it. I prescribe to the old Eve Online of don't talk in local.
Yeah. I mean, if there's someone in there and they're asking genuine questions,
Then I'll help somebody.
you know. But, you know, these kind of conversations, I'm just like,
Like, is it really necessary?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello, my favorite child. Katie Beth has joined the chat.
Cool.
She stops by every once in a while to say hi. Throw me about 600 likes and moves on.
I think she should play Star Citizen with us.
You want to buy her a computer?
I wish I could.
Me
Then
too.
at least I'd have a gunner.
She could always steal Zach's.
Yeah, he's never there. A wreck site on yellow. I'll take it. I mean, you have been doing bounties. You might want to team up with me in case you get interdicted.
I mean, I don't think anything to worry about, but it's always good to know where your people are.
Well, you never think it's going to happen, but those couple times, the few times that it happened,
Yeah.
and I know back and forth as I walk up the rep here, then it starts happening more and more. To me, anyway.
Yeah.
I guess I'm like, you become the enemy of the Nine Tails. And you're basically killed on sight for those dudes. I don't know.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've actually been interdicted by NPCs. Long time.
Yeah, me too. I kind of miss it too because it should happen every once in a while, especially if you have high security rep.
On the ground.
Really enjoy the Corsair. But I have an issue.
What's up?
And it is the issue of why I would not splurge and buy one. And this is just me. I cannot stand the collar of the MFDs.
Ah.
It is so baby puke brown that it just drives me nuts. And I wish it was like anvil green or something. Like, it's terrible.
Yep.
Other than that, wonderful ship.
That's sadly what they chose for Drake.
I mean, oh God.
Right.
Even if you're going to use that color of MFD, don't make everything yellow. Like, they've changed the nav beacon color. It's just more of a pain than anything.
Yeah.
And it's just ugly. It's ugly. Whoever picked that, I would love to ask them, why did you choose that color? Out of all the colors you could have chose.
Because they're crazy.
Nuts, yeah. Crazy. But it is a really cool ship. And a great interior for a ship, too.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do like the fact it tells you, congratulations, your target is destroyed.
Yes, that is good.
Congrats, target is blown up.
All right, storage crates are back in the warehouse.
Nice.
All right, let's swap this out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's here, that's here.
Your
Let's throw the
insurance
claim
claim
in
has
for
been
that.
sent.
Let's throw the claim
A
in.
retaliator.
Insurance claim has been
Again.
Huh.
The enemy loves this ship.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
All right, and then we'll swap. There we go.
Goodbye.
No.
Goodbye, Buford. Have a nice day.
Tell you what, sign up. Go find me on Twitch, throw me a sub, and I'll say it.
I'm
But
not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask you to say it
no.
until
But
that happens.
but don't just pop in my chat and be like, say, and put words in quotes. Like, yeah, well, then I don't say the words you want me to say. I could be, but I'm not. Oh yes, from Office Space. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Good show.
Any big ones? There's 2. You too, man. Take it easy. Everest to Magnus. Terra to Pyro.
At least he was cool about it.
Oh yeah.
That was the easiest mission I ever completed. I guess he like crashed into the planet while I was on my way over there. Because boom, completion.
That's 27. Can't do that, so we'll just take this one. Just start with 1. I was gonna try to find like a smaller one to pair with this. It's the same route, but this one's 3200 SCUs, and I'm like, it would get tight.
Then you'd have to fight with it.
Yeah.
Nah. What's your payout?
683,000.
See, you'll be there in no time. Yeah, but I mean, you work the rep up to get to those, right? I mean,
Oh yeah. My landing gear won't go up.
Hall C.
Yep. It's gonna take forever to get out of Atmo. No, it's not. Turn off the auto slowdown.
Really? A Hornet? How cliche. And an Ion or an Inferno. That's just wonderful news. If you don't shoot me, Hornet, you live. If you shoot me, I'm gonna just destroy you. Oh, yep, you're coming this way. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're gonna shoot you. At
I
least try
tried.
to shoot you.
I tried to let you live. I gave it a good go. And he's gone.
Hey, landing gears up
Nice.
because I quantum jumped. Now we go back into our HUD and turn the auto slowdown back on. Good to go.
He's in a dead spin. It's an Ion. Your missiles do not work against me, Sat.
They do not work against you until they do.
I used decoys and flare.
You know, I do that too. I still get hit sometimes.
You gotta wait till it gets really close to you, I've noticed. And then when you pop it off and you just jet out of the way, that's how to make it veer around. You do it too early and it just hits you. Congratulations, your third target is destroyed.
Yes, congratulations.
Thanks, I'll take it.
I love when that notification pops up on my phone. Your paycheck
And
has
Ion's
been
gone.
deposited.
What? There's more? Somebody else wants some?
Of course they do.
And he's gone. and there's another one. That's wonderful news. And he's gone. Was it worth it, guy?
Slightly.
And I exploded him for being a jerk. I don't know. I think I'd pick an easier target than a Corsair. If I could keep from it. I mean, yeah, they're killable, but still, they're tough. And I really love the whole Y-wing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's interesting. Serious, you're gonna put everything on Daymar?
Yeah, why not?
Because I don't want to do the sinister task of flying over there. I guess I will if I absolutely have to. I mean, I'm almost there. So close. Resets in 4 minutes. I'll just wait.
All right. Load her up, boys. This is going to be a big haul.
This is the one where he gets interdicted.
Probably. I'm taking 3,218 SUs of hydrogen to Magnus Gateway.
Magnus Gateway, where are you going from?
Everest Harbor.
Okay. Okay, you're coming my side.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep. It does look nice, doesn't it, Chad? I just kind of wish there was a little more sunlight out right now, but it's on the other side of the planet.
Okay, on Daymar.
Say, is that it? Is that all of it? I don't see any more popping on. It says cargo's complete.
Double check that, man.
I don't have a way to double check it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Seriously, now you're putting all the missions at selling?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you jerk. Whatever, I'm doing it. Go. Oh, it didn't let me accept it though. Just vanished. What's up? What's giving you fits?
Quantum travel. There we go.
I guess I've killed too many of them around here. They just don't want to cause any more trouble over here, Yellow. We're excited Daymar, I'm taking it. I can't just sit here. I gotta get her done.
Someone's like, is hauling working? I lost all my money to bugs yesterday.
Does that happen?
I've never. I mean, I've had issues where, elevators didn't work or something like that, and I had to like dump cargo. But someone's like, yeah, hauling's working fine unless you're using a Hull C. And I'm like, hauling's working fine on my Hull C.
Do you have any tricks you have to use for the whole C though?
No. I mean, every once in a while, like, you'll pull up into the area that you're supposed to be in. It says you got to be standing still, and you are. You got to like back out and go again, or you have to wait for the timer to completely run out and make the request again. But usually don't have any issues.
See me, I don't know anything about hauling. I've never done it.
Yep. This is the easy hauling. I mean, I guess technically, if I really wanted to make big money, I can invest my own money into it and run commodities, but then I have to plan the routes and figure all that stuff out. You know me. If I can do it the easy way, I'm doing it the easy way.
Yeah, yeah, you should always make the job easier on yourself.
But
if you can.
I could make large quantities of money. Like if I could find
Scorpius and an Ion, and they got skanked so fast, so easy.
like say I just want to stay here in Stanton. I can run.
Yeah, well, you make good money over here. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I wonder how much more you would make running things back and forth between systems, though, if any. A fourth contact?
Yeah. Let's just say I just want to invest $1 million. I could run. That seems weird.
What?
That's got to be bugged. They're saying that you can run waste from Mick L3 to Everest Harbor, invest $1 million, and profit $5 million. I'm like,
Who's saying this?
UEX Core.
I need to transfer. I need to like haul poop, I guess.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Congratulations. See ya.
There we go. That's a little more realistic. So the best route right now for the Hercules, and I would have to load 696 SUs. Like I would have to load it full by hand, right? Because it would come from a mining outpost. So I wouldn't want to deal with that. And I can grab this from Arc L3. I invest 883,000 and I profit 368.
Damn. I mean, there's big money in the hauling.
Yeah, but I'm running this cargo thing with the whole sea. I don't have to load anything. I don't have to plan the routes. And I'm making almost 700. Yeah.
I would keep doing what you're doing.
and like slingshot around the station.
Go to selling very often. But I am now. I mean, when the Nine Tails attack the aid shelter, that kind of makes me mad.
Yeah.
The Ashburn Channel Aid Shelter. If you attack the aid shelter, you're kind of a scumbag. And you deserve to die.
Yep.
And they do it in their Scorpius. What a shame. Why do I have major torque imbalance? I have not even taken fire.
Why is it telling me that cargo transfer is complete?
Is it not? Did you get paid?
No. And there's still a shitload of these things on my ship.
I mean, it's just talking crap.
Maybe it's just showing me that I shouldn't have said that. I'm not having any problems with the whole sea.
It always does that to us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Scorpius. Get wrecked. There's one of your engines. It's gone.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
There's the other engine.
It's not taking my cargo.
Aye, sir. What do you? Is there a fix? Workaround?
Yes and no.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I need someone that has a ship that can go into a hangar that can hold 32 SCU cargo crates.
I don't think I have anything that size. Well,
Nope.
are you in space?
Yep.
Yep. I think the only thing I have that can do that is Polaris, and
But
gonna dock me.
it can't go in a hangar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Maybe one of our viewers can help out. Congratulations.
yeah. I mean, best option is going to be to just log out. Because if I abandon this mission or fail this mission, I'll lose so much rep.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Not cool.
No.
And you'll lose it through no fault of your own.
Yep.
Has it ever done that before?
Nope.
You are clear to launch.
Now it's telling me I'm obstructing. Hurry up. Get out. Get out. Get out. Well, that's the loading area it gave me. Did it change? Oh, fighting with the Hull C. About to give up.
Can you like go back out and come back in?
I lose the mission.
Like take the ship out?
No, because you can't dock it with the spindles out. Well, you can, but you're not supposed to. Yeah. And it goes to transfer the cargo and immediately says cargo transfer completed.
Even though it's not.
No.
Thank you, and please visit again.
And you've never had this problem with it before.
No.
That is redonkulous.
Yep. Hull C was working just fine, and then it just stopped. Right. This one's at a different location.
It's in the Matrix. Haven't seen that in a while.
Yep. It's not taking the cargo.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You know what's really gonna suck? Is after I log out, come back in, I have to unload this whole ship.
That sucks.
Try something. Trying to jump out and back in. See if that does anything. Remember earlier when you were asking what I was going to do, and I was like, I kind of just want to just sit here and do nothing.
Yeah.
Probably should have listened to my gut.
We didn't know that was going to happen.
Nope. But
I mean, could it be a server issue?
I'm sure that it is a server issue. It is probably not picking up the information that I have the crates attached to this ship, and it's taking what it thought is there.
What if you go take a crate off and put it back down?
I don't know. Oh, nice. I'm not sure what the use for the hull C is going to be, or the hull E is going to be, but it's huge and beastly. Yep, did the same thing. So let me back out of the box. I jumped out of the system, jumped out of the area, and then jumped back in, and did the same thing.
Thank
So
you. And please visit again.
let me go move a box.
Well, I fear your pain because my rear ramp is open and it won't close.
All right, so I moved a bunch of boxes around. Nope, didn't take any of them. Did the same thing.
That's lame.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So I don't know what I'm gonna do with roughly 3,800 and some SCUs of hydrogen.
And you log, you lose the mission, don't you?
Yep.
Stupid. What if you shared the mission with me?
I don't think I can.
Then I could just share it back and abandon it before you turn it in.
Did that pop up?
I was in my Moby glass. Try again.
There you go.
No.
Yeah.
It didn't.
Yeah, because you're not experienced rank in the
Yeah.
faction, in the guild, whatever it is.
It's worth a shot.
Yep. I would love for there to be a server crash right now.
Stuff ain't working on this side either, because I can't even get the back door of my ship to close, the cargo hangar.
It'll close when you jump into Quantum.
And I just repaired the daggone thing, too.
I don't know.
I mean, I wonder why that even started happening.
If you have less than half, it counts as a failed mission. So you lose a ton of rep. So I'd be better off just logging out. So that way I don't lose rep. But then I have to figure out what the hell to do with this ship full of stuff. Just fly back to New Babbage and claim it.
Can you sell the stuff somewhere?
If we have another ship that we can get it into a hangar with, yes.
Shit.
'Cause I don't know if Grim Hex gives you a like it won't give you a hanger, especially with all the spindles and shit out. So yeah, we'd end up having to do multiple runs with the Hercules to get it. Yeah, but doesn't it have to be in the whatchamacallit? It doesn't have to be in the freight elevator, like in the inventory there. Hmm. Well, that's good. Obstructing.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
I'm vacating. I'm vacating.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock.
I don't know. Trying to decide what I'm going to do. It's possible that I could sell it.
It'd be better than nothing.
Yeah, it's hydrogen. That's where I picked it up. But this is from a hauling mission, so I don't know if they'll buy it straight back. Right. All right, well, I'm exiting the game for a moment.
I get it.
Give it a second to make sure I'm cleared out. All right. Oh, that's good. At least. Yeah, Simon. I was doing okay with the Hull C, and it wouldn't take any of my cargo. It was just immediately saying transfer complete and not taking any of the cargo. So that's so annoying. You're inside and the light of 1,000 suns comes like pouring down the hallway.
And blinds you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And the Hull C is listed as destroyed.
Boo.
Yeah. Some random guy. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Yep, that's Star Citizen. The light issue, I don't know. What I do know is I don't have the problem when I can get Vulcan to run. But for some reason, like when I'm running on DirectX, if I look at certain directions, that it's like the light of 1,000 suns comes glaring in. I don't know what causes it. Right?
Welcome to the ASOP
I
vehicle
don't know,
retrieval
man.
system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Right. At least I didn't lose the rep.
Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, let me check. Yeah, good. We're still inexperienced. Whew.
Oh, yeah, are you right on the edge or something?
No. Now I'm about a third of the way into it. But at this level, when you lose rep, like when you abandon a mission, like it will knock you way down. Not just like just a smidge comes off of it. It really cuts you down. So
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
grab the cutter and head back over to New Babbage.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
I now want to completely overhaul my fleet.
Because you don't want to have to deal with that.
Like, it's great money, but
That's phenomenal.
oh yeah, spending your own money to buy materials to fill LLC. Oh, that takes balls, man. That's a lot.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
That's crazy. Yeah, it's weird. It only does it on certain stations. You know, I'm not 100% sure why, but and then I could, like, I can get Vulcan to run, but I have to turn off all the bells and whistles that AMD offers. So, you know, is it worth having that super high frame rate and not run Vulcan? Yeah.
A player just tried to move in on me with Eclipse, and I cut him off. I shot him, and he skinned out.
No, I don't have a Polaris, but my buddy's got one. It's a loaner because he's getting the Perseus.
I can drop you the Polaris if you need it.
Yeah. Are you near Grim Hex?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm by Yella.
Someone in chat just said, "Poor little Corsair at Grim. I'm coming back."
No, come on.
I don't know
get
if that's
some.
you, but
Nope, we don't talk in local.
Mm-mm.
Do what you got to do, buddy. Didn't work the first time, it won't work the next time. Because I just tore up your eclipse. You almost died. Actually, did you a favor. I let you live.
Was there another person there?
Not that
Oh
I
no,
saw.
no, it's a different one. Similar names.
Thanks for letting me know you're coming back. I'll be looking for you.
Yeah.
But go up to Hex first and repair all that damage I did, so it'll be a good fight. I think the guy's name was Shaquille or something. Shaquille, spelled with Kill.
Yep. That's the dude that just said it.
Well, I'll tell you where I'll be. I'll be right here on yellow.
Right where you were. Yeah. SHAKKALL.
Yeah, yeah. I saw him come in. The Corsair told me. I turned on him and I started eating him alive. And then he skinned out.
Nice. I bet you he'll be bringing friends.
Bring as many as you need, bub.
Yeah. Now I am I'm mid quantum jump in a cutter, so I'm no assistance.
I'm not worried about it.
Nah, I wouldn't be
It
either.
It didn't work the first time. Why would you think it's going to work the next time? The
Right.
trick didn't work. But if you want to keep trying the same trick to get the same carrot, go ahead. I'll be right here home, complete missions. This is my moon, pirate.
Oh, that's sad.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
man, I'm so close.
Gonna make it. It's gonna be close.
Really sending in your friends, ain't you, buddy?
Just barely made that jump. Yeah, I usually take the time to like check socials and stuff while I'm doing quantum travel. I was actually checking to see if WWE pay-per-views are going to be on Netflix or if you still got to pay for them. And unfortunately, they're not on Netflix. They're on Peacock, and you got to pay for them.
Quantum drive is now off.
You should get Chris to pitch in and get the pay-per-view this weekend.
He is getting it.
Oh, he's already getting it?
Yeah.
I'll just have to catch the highlights.
It's a contact. And they're all in straight up combat ships. That's wonderful news. Let's get some.
Landing gear down.
Goodbye, Gladius. Goodbye, Vandal Scythe.
All right, what do we do for the next hour?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, derecho, I'm going to try to explain this the best that I can. Question is, how do you buy and configure the multi-tool to take the containers to the ships? So you can find them easily on any station that has a cargo platform. All right, go to the cargo platform. There's a terminal. You can buy them. All right, you're gonna get one of these, the Pyro multi-tool, or the what's it, RYT multi-tool, something like that. And then you're gonna look for got one, a True Hold tractor beam attachment. And then basically all you have to do is you got your multi-tool, hold F and right click on it, and you can go to customize. And then right here at the top, multi-tool attachment. And you should be able to drag that. Mine is not dragging, but you should be able to drag that and put your attachment in there. And then you have this. Oh, I lost my attachment somehow. Ain't that awesome? Or if you have the multi-tool, you can drag the attachment over from your inventory to that little circle, and it should go in there. Yeah. Then you have a tractor beam. Not a problem. Glad I could assist. That, there we go. So
I thought that guy was coming back.
yeah, I thought he was too. I mean, he said he
Nobody's
was.
I guess he's just a lot of talk. I don't know.
Well, you know, it takes a while to get like 12 people on the fully crew of Polaris to come after one little dude in a Corsair.
Yeah, but that's what they do. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I don't think that's what they would need, but
It's not, but that might be what they try to pull. You're not wrong. You're probably not wrong.
yeah. Well, I'm coming to join you, so.
Awesome. And I didn't go change ships or nothing. I stayed in the Corsair. I thought about it, but I was like, no, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Yeah.
I was like, I could pizzle switcheroo.
Go grab the Sentinel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Targets galore.
Yeah, these things are nice. I'm in a little thing called a Corsair too.
Two Corsairs. He doesn't know which one.
Ugh. I hate this game, but I love this game, man.
I know. But once they fix that kind of stuff, you'll love it.
Yeah. I mean, it may almost be time for a break.
I think in April they are putting stuff out, aren't they?
They've got the patch that's in
Or is it May?
the PTU patch is in 4.11. Should be maybe end of the month, early May. And then the expo thing is end of May. I'll have
So
new
maybe
shit.
we can use some server maintenance right now.
And they did server maintenance today
Wow.
and did some like rolled some hot fixes in and supposedly fixed some shit, but
Congratulations.
yeah, congrats. You killed a bitch.
I should not be trespassing if I'm saving them.
Were they just hanging out over a bunker?
Probably. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and you may not necessarily be saving those people. They just hang out.
Shields up, Corsair.
I hate this. Gotta fly past you.
Why?
That's why. Because of the way that I'm coming in, I'm flying past you. And then I have to turn around and fly back to you.
Did you get mission?
Yeah.
I mean, I would feel with the red and black paint that I'm highly distinguishable, so. But if he was going to come back, kind of disappointed. Got an eye on her in Inferno.
I'm 30 kilometers out. Thoki Styles. What a name.
Intended target is gone. Gladius.
See it.
God, I hate Gladius. He's gone. That's you.
That's Hiram.
I see
It's in
him.
an arrow.
Gladius did an arrow. Okay. Right to hit. But I you so goodbye, sir.
Boom.
Gone. I'll look for another one. This one's on selling.
Yeah, I've got that one. Might as well.
You want me to pick it up or you are?
You can grab it.
Sharing it. I got more contact. We're just gonna skin out.
Yeah.
It's a player.
Or not. Is it the dude that's back? Said I'm coming back.
Might be. Can't see the name of the character. Just see the ship nomenclature. He's gone. And don't you come back no more.
Not a clue what he was.
I don't know either.
All right.
Going to selling.
Yep. I'll be there shortly.
It sure did look like that's what it was. Let me know when you're here.
Yep. I'm jumping around to location.
I guess you wouldn't want to tell anybody in chat that you got destroyed.
No.
That it didn't work. The audible commands of the Corsair help you out.
Mm-hmm.
Going in. Plus, I mean, if you intend to do that, don't fly straight at a person.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the right side. Starboarding up.
Got contact. I've got an arrow. 14K out.
Really making us work for it, aren't they?
Yep. I got 2 over here.
I'm headed that way. I'm 11 kilometers out. See the intended target to your right. Picking up on Oscar. Oscar Duncan.
Someone. Just keeps flying away.
Got a Vanguard right here, Sentinel.
Really?
Yep.
You try to get him away from that.
I'm trying to come up too, so I need an arrow off of me. Talon. Vanguard Sentinel is Talon's down. I'm going to Star Runner now.
Okay.
His distortions are trying to F me in that A. Talk about that Sentinel.
Yep. Sentinel's going down.
I need to reload. I would watch that Sentinel in case you want to steal that thing.
Yep. I got my eye on it.
I can deal with him if you want to go down there and toward it. He was dumb and put his rear toward me. He turned around. He's gone. I'm gonna follow you in. See him?
Yeah. I thought I did.
I think he's right here.
I think this is him right below me.
Yeah, I see the gun.
Yeah.
I'll stay up here and provide overwatch.
And you know what
The
this
gun-
means?
The gun is right there.
This is my second one.
Yeah, you're good.
Engines offline.
So Matt, Ronnie in TikTok is saying that shouldn't shoot until we're closer than 800 meters. What range do you typically engage at?
I like to be, if I'm being honest, I like to be somewhere around 1800.
Yeah.
Most guns can hit from that far, and I want to hit them, but it depends on what kind of combat we're talking about and how close you can get to the enemy. Because if you can get close without them noticing you, I would wait till I'm 800. Yeah, I would do what he says. But in a Corsair, since I'm such a big, bulky thing, I want to hit them and do as much damage as I come first pass. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's kind of each to his own, and it depends on what ship you're in versus what ship they're in. But any fight is a theory craft in real time. Being closer is more accurate, for sure.
No, I forgot these can't get locked in the ship, can they?
No, you're gonna have to take that guy back.
No, we'll have to do it right now.
Yeah, right now. It's worth it.
I know.
And it's fine. Gives me time to get the next one.
I got to go all the way back to Microtech.
It's okay. Go to Microtech.
That's where my other one is.
Like your other bounty hunter mission?
No, my other attrition.
Okay. Well, go to Microtech. I'm just here for the rep anyway, to get us to VHRTs. Back to VHRTs. Oh my god, it might be one more, it might be two more.
Launch complete.
Hopefully this stays.
Landing gear up.
I would like put it up against the railing next to the stairs right there. Like way deep into the ship maybe.
Quantum drive is now on.
Take it in the kitchen if you have to.
Yeah.
I mean, it's whatever you gotta do. I'm going back toward yellow, just to let you know.
All right.
I'm going to try to bang it out. I don't know. I'll try Ronnie's trick and see what happens. I'll wait till 800. Maybe he knows something I don't. I'll do it this time. Straight up attritions on this thing, so if I insta pop something at 800, I'll concede, and Ronnie he's figured it out.
Yep.
Going for 800. All kinds of missiles coming at me. And Ronnie, I would say you figured something out, because I insta destroyed that thing with these attritions on the Corsair. So I'm going to try to use your tactic more often, for sure.
Get closer.
And that was the second target right there that I insta destroyed. So
God, it just, for my brain, I'm so used to playing like the sniper, the long range guy. Getting in that close just feels horrible to me.
well, not everybody has to do it,
Yeah.
you know. Just somebody's got to do it. Look, Gladius, I'm sick of it, sir. All right, I'm gonna wait till 800. He's just so fast, he catches you on the pass. But again, that must be a sweet spot. I don't know, Ronnie. Thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna add that to my repertoire. I mean, the willingness to learn is what makes you a good combat pilot.
Mm-hmm.
And did the same thing there, and they were instant destroyed almost. It's crazy. That's nuts. Oh my God, one more. Oh my God. Why? Why you do this? Could have sent me to a cave on Daymar. I'm doing it. Whatever.
Might as well.
Just get it over with, you know? I didn't really mean to share that, but whatever.
I'm not taking it.
I'm going to use Ronnie's tactic again. and make sure it's not a fluke.
Quantum drive is now on.
Now I've had major torque imbalance for like an hour, so
Quantum drive
see what happens. Star Lancer.
shield system online.
And it's gone. Wow. That's crazy. Ronnie should be like the viewer of the day or something.
That's a good tip.
I think I'm gonna go take care of this repair. I don't feel like I have to, but now's probably the best time while you're heading to Microtech.
Please still be here. Please still be here. It is still here.
Let me know when you get it down and it's already transferred to the warehouse.
Down it goes.
See? Broke your bad luck streak.
Yeah, something like that.
It's all looking up from here.
No, it's not.
Why not?
Because I only have one attrition.
Are you sure it was at Microtech?
I'm pretty sure that's where I put it. I have two M5As, two M4As, two attrition 3s, and a Rhino at Seraphim.
I mean, we're going to find another one.
I could have swore I had to.
Yeah, I thought you had one already too.
Or is that the one that we lost?
It might be. We're going to get another one. It's just win.
Yeah.
Because I've done all those missions since we started, and that's the second one I've seen.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Curious. So let's simulate something real quick.
Oh my god, I still need one more. Jeez. Just inches up. This one's on Daymar.
It's 310K.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Which these were given good. Profit margins, like you could see them. trying to find a good, sustainable trade route. Make 90,000 a run on that. Make 100,000 a run on that. That's Orville's the same price. Hmm. I got I don't know if I want to do that or not.
What's that?
Go to Everest, buy steel, fly down to Lorville, net 100K, then back to Everest, back down, like back and forth, doing commodity runs in the Herc.
Why do you not? Why do you not want to?
Because it would take 10 just to make a million.
I mean, they're not extremely long trips.
No.
Here, accept this, will you?
Yeah, what is it? Oh, sir. Yeah. That's a hell of a run.
Fuel ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Please visit us again.
It's a caterpillar. My target is a caterpillar.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I got the
Mate.
fuel ship, caterpillar.
Are you in space or are you?
I'm in space. Yellow.
Welcome to the ASOP
Astro
vehicle
belt.
retrieval system.
Shit. Take me forever to get over there.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
I'm gonna grab the C2 and come and just hang out.
I also have a player ship coming my way as well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Player ship is Connie.
I don't know how fast I can get over there.
I mean, it don't matter. It's going to be here, right? Shouldn't it?
It should stay.
Fuel ship's down. Caterpillar's the only one left. Caterpillar is down. Contract's complete. All ships are near each other. It's soft death. It's sitting here.
Shields off.
Trying to get out of atmosphere. And what I'm bringing's pretty beefy. As in fat.
I mean, it's a cool paint job for a caterpillar.
Alright, start my jump.
Trying to see if it has anything.
You should be able to just go into scan mode.
I'm scanning. What's got on it is 3 passengers deceased.
Is that what's listed under cargo?
Yeah. And that's
Hmm.
it.
That doesn't make sense. I'll be there
Now,
shortly.
part wise, if you salvaged it, it would probably give you a ton of stuff.
Yeah.
M5A cannons, Rhino repeater, Panther, an APX fire extinguisher. That's a personal weapon.
Yeah. I mean, they don't work yet, but
Let me check the fuel ship.
yeah, see what it's got. I'm like 18 gig out.
Superdrive power plant. Genzel power plant. Comma quantum drive. Stronghold shield generator.
Yeah, I just don't know how well those would sell. I don't think they give you anything when you sell those.
M6A cannon.
Damn.
Cargo nothing.
That's strange.
Well, I think it's because it's the certificate one. Because any of the other ones I've ever done, they have tons of cargo all over the place. So let me. Oh
Just-
my God! I have a
Yeah, just
Huh.
hang tight. I'm almost there. I want to actually visually scan them. I just passed you, and now I gotta get to the planet, turn around, and come back.
Okay. Very high risk target. Yeah. Get some.
Quantum travel complete.
This one's at the garden on Daymar. I'm gonna wait, try it again, see if it'll give me a very high risk over here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, I'm jumping into your location. Hopefully, I don't like jump into you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you would. Well, I mean, I hope you wouldn't.
Right, but remember you jumping into the Polaris?
Mm-hmm.
It says 3 passengers. That doesn't feel right.
What is the button to go into scan mode?
V is in Victor.
How far can you scan out? Do you know?
Not sure. That is a decent looking Starfarer, though.
Well, I guess the bad guys just didn't want to be frumpy anymore. I don't like that Connie limit over everything, though.
You should trust the scans. There ain't shit in here. All right, going back to our ship.
Alright, I'm checking this. The Garden on Daymar. Whatever. Want me to share it?
If that's where you're going. I mean, splitting cash, but at least I know where it is. Oh, geez, that's the emerald paint. Ain't it? That is an awesome paint job on that cat.
I know.
I wish I could steal it.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What'd you bring over here, Hercules?
Hercules.
You got guns?
Yeah, I got some.
Quantum travel engaged.
Wow, this is an interesting view. Two 890 jumps.
Oh, geez.
I think that's what that is.
Travel complete.
Yeah.
Contact.
That's what I've seen so far anyway.
Shields on.
And a Karak. That's great. That's just great. Wow.
I don't know.
Is that really
Huh.
what those are?
Yeah. Are you working on the carrot?
Is that an 890?
Yeah.
Working on an 890 right now.
What's his name?
That one's gone. Something to my right is eating my face. Carrot, I'm gonna have to turn on it. It's gotta be brought low. Doing damage.
Attack on shields.
Coming back about. Get wrecked, punk.
Attack on shield.
That front bay door is open. He's destroyed. There's a third target. I don't know where it went.
There's a 600 hour right here.
That's what they are, 600 guys. It's you. I'm on it.
Yeah, we need to be careful because there is a turret down there on the ground.
Yeah. I don't want to hit that at all. It's red to me.
Yep.
Private property. You won't come up here.
Yeah, no.
Yes. Bitch. I had to use precision. Turrets are hitting me. I'm out.
Trying to see if I can find where the Carrick flopped.
Did they go to ground?
Yeah, they landed somewhere. Or not landed, but crashed.
It looked to me like they were just sitting there. I see some type of beacon. Where's this building though? It's over here, this beacon. What is that? Nope, that's them. That's hostile territory.
Yeah. I was hoping I could just visually see it on the ground.
What if you went into scan mode? You scan for it.
Awesome.
Can you? I don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't
But
see
I'm
it.
way up here, so
Yeah. I was hoping I'd see like smoke or
this one's an asteroid belt in yellow.
okay. Share one, Randy.
Sharing.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Cool. What? I didn't get any major torque imbalance from that? That's impressive.
See ya.
Surprised myself on that one.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Anything good there?
Quantum travel complete.
I haven't got in close enough yet.
Quantum travel engaged.
I got a reclaimer, a constellation. Reclaimer's intended target.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I'm gonna deal with the constellation first. And I've got a caterpillar. Still dealing with Connie first, then probably caterpillar.
Shields on.
Unless I find a fourth. Oh, there is a fourth over there. Think. Nope, not yet. The Connie's gotta go.
Oh yeah.
Claimer's probably gonna fall in behind me. So I had to kind of bypass him to get over here. And the caterpillar ain't no joke either. It actually can fight.
Yeah.
Go pull the Ronnie trick and go for 800. We were doing damage, that's for sure. I'm tearing him up.
Shields on.
Connie is gone. Looking for Cat.
Attack on
He's
shield.
right
Up
past,
you.
coming past me.
Got him.
He is laying into me.
Try to get some space.
I'm good.
I'm laying into him now. Coming my way. Down, that was just an engine exploding.
One of yours?
One of his.
He's gone.
He's down, but he exploded. Looking for Reclaimer. Way over there. What is this other target? I thought I saw another one. What is that? Oh, that's something.
He's
I'm
got
pretty sure.
scrap, quartz, copper, iron, titanium, medical supplies, ultratoxin, tungsten, corundum, and some quant. On the cat.
Get it?
I'm working on it.
I'll deal with the Reclaimer. Now I have major torque imbalance. I feel like he's going to be a hard nut to crack. Some damage. Got him. Want me to stay next to him, see if he's got anything?
Yeah, if you
Guess I
want.
can get it for you.
I can't get some of this cargo to come out.
Got cargo. Medical supplies, iron, corundum, quartz, titanium, scrap, ultracytoxin, okay, copper, tungsten, quantum.
Sucks.
What?
I can't get some of these crates. They won't come off the cargo grid.
What?
What?
This thing has Galderines. It has 1 Galderine. You probably can, will a Galderine stick?
On here? Yeah. They may fit on yours. I don't know.
It'll fit on here, but I can't like lock it down. I need repairs anyway, but I'll try to find it.
Is it because I don't have the big tractor beam? I can't move the big crates.
You gotta be kidding me, really? We can go get them.
Does not want to come out of there.
Galderine, like right here. Yes! Don't mind if I do, sir.
This is being weird.
One Galderine. 2 Galderines. I really like the way the Reclaimer looks.
Yeah.
It is a cool looking ship.
It's gonna take a long time. You have a tractor beam on you?
Yeah.
Do you wanna come assist?
I get these in here.
Okay.
If it'll sit still. Just kept floating out in space. Crazy you can do this. I mean, this is stupid. worried about them staying, but there's one gallery.
Now, I probably don't need to take all of this, but why not?
We earned it. Got 'em. And they're in there good. So don't slide around and be stupid.
So I can't detach anything from the Caterpillar's cargo grid unless I'm in the Caterpillar.
That's not contact. That is.
Yeah,
attention.
Ken. I've got my C2. My buddy's in his Corsair. He's doing the killing, and I'm trying to do the stealing.
And I'm trying to find you. There you are. Let me check these. I think they're moving around. I think it's ridiculous. You have this big, huge cargo space in the Corsair. Nope, they're good. But things can't lock to it.
Yeah, Ken, this wasn't anything planned. I was fighting with another ship, and we were like, he's like, hey, I got this. And I was like, give me a second and I'll be there. Although this may be something that we might do more often.
I'm like 8K I'm out.
Okay. I've got, I think, one more. Yeah, no, I've got two more bays that I got to pull stuff out of. One is on fire.
Do you have your fire extinguisher, which is a personal weapon?
No,
Can we even buy one?
they don't work. They'll be in your ship.
Alt K, Corsair. Very good. Can I jump over the Galderines? Yes, I can.
Put that down here just by itself.
What are we doing?
All those boxes in front of my ship.
Oh
Need to
my god. Need it. You haulers, I swear. Look at this. Wow. It's nuts.
Yeah, no.
Do we need scrap?
Yep, throw it all in there. The good thing is you're not going to have to deal with the offloading.
Well, I mean, I created the monstrosity, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, when I go to offload, I'll use my Atlas.
Wish you would have had an Atlas in here.
Yeah, you'd have to at least get it into the ship for the Atlas to work. Atlas can't go out into space. I have one large box of copper that I can't get. For some reason, it is wedged. Like behind a door. I didn't think this thing was full when I scanned it.
So they can, like, stack on top of each other as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Make sure all the boxes are out. All are empty except for this one piece of copper in the front.
Come on.
Got it.
This stupid thing is wedged in there and won't move.
All right. Would you rather me stack and you pull them up here?
No, it's fine. They're just being a pain in the ass. And I just don't do it very often. So.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Got two fairly large ones. Let me grab them real quick.
Why do you keep saying the max is exceeded? I can't lift that one. The scrap that's right there in the middle, I can't. It won't let me do it.
Really?
Yeah, it says the max is exceeded.
Now that it's in here. Yep,
See what I
it's
mean?
doing that to me too. Son of a bitch. Now I don't know how to get it out of the way.
I wonder if the door will like push it in here.
Maybe. I didn't think about that. I was like, oh, I'm doing just fine moving it out there. But out here it's 0G. In there, there's gravity. I didn't even think about that. Idiot. Well, just have to work around it for now.
Yeah, I feel like it shouldn't have done that. Stupid
No,
shit.
it should. It's the size that you need the max lift for.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't have.
Fucking piece of crap.
What happened?
The tractor beam just acts stupid as crap. It's just being a pain.
Oh, I think I got the big one. Kind of, sort of. Yep, there we go. I'm just going to let that big one float. Get going.
It's just scrap, ain't it?
Yeah. I mean, you can still sell it for okay amount of money, but we won't be able to get it on the ship, so
Some tungsten. Probably don't want that bouncing around.
no.
That's unstable.
No, that one, and now that it's processed, it's stable.
Okay, good. There's so much more room in this ship that could be utilized.
A lot more.
Turn it. It pisses me off. Why? Why can't that turn that? Yeah, it'll only sit sideways. Maybe not.
We can't already be that close to the front, are we?
No, but there was one piece that had to sit right there, so I was like, yeah.
Gotcha.
Like it would not turn long ways in the back. Are you serious? Yep, you're serious. Okay. There's no grid right here in the middle. It's weird.
Yeah, there's a gap.
Stupid. I don't know why that won't go back in there. That's crazy. It won't. Max is exceeded when I bring this on here. I got it.
I wish on like some of those, two people could take the smaller tractor beam and
To double team it, yeah. my god, you prick. Come on. Thank you. There's some boxes that just want to make your life miserable.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully this turns into a semi-decent payout.
It better.
Jonah, are you talking about this one that I'm looking at now, the black and white one, or this long one over here? The black and white one is the Crusader Hercules C2. Alright, so the only crates left over here are the drugs and the big ones. All right. And I'm not taking the drugs because I don't want to go somewhere else to sell.
Come here.
All the stuff that I'm stacking right here is not necessarily to stay. Just trying to get it in. Catch.
Oh my god, it rotates so slow.
Mm-hmm. The big ones. I think we're almost done. Here's a super large. I don't see anything else just hovering out here except for the two massive ones that we can't do anything with. And the two drug crates.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. I'm not even going to try to unpack the reclaimer.
I mean, it was my pleasure. It's just the boxes want to bounce around in there.
Yeah.
It makes it havoc. I run over Peter. Don't mind if I do. Coming in.
All right. Did the reclaimer have any, like, really good shit in it?
I mean, it had the same kind of stuff.
Okay.
I mean, there was quant in there.
I don't know if I want to dig through it and try to find that or not.
I think the goal is to like figure out what will give us the most money and just take that stuff, start filling up with that.
Yeah.
Like, will a Rhino repeater not lock down in a Corsair?
I don't think so.
Why?
Shit, there's like 4 boxes.
This is a
floating there.
long bed.
Yeah, the grid's small though.
That makes no sense. That is so stupid. Come on, CIG. No, I'm not losing a Galderine to a Rhino. I mean, come on. Let's not do stupid. All right.
I guess there were some crates that I don't know, like went through the ship. And when I turned the ship, they were just floating in space.
Lame.
Yeah, so I'm grabbing them. You know, No man left behind, right?
They really gotta fix their grids and stuff. It's stupid.
Yeah, I don't get the logic to them sometimes.
I have this huge bed back here, and it makes no sense.
Yeah.
I can't lock down a Galderine lengthwise. That's dumb.
Oh, I just
But you want
remembered.
to take
I'm not gonna have
you want
to
to take
unload
the
these.
sides off of it. It just
Nah.
doesn't make sense. The gunship? What is it? I'm gonna try to get these back though.
Yeah. All right. Got those now. I mean, that was still, a couple thousand creds that almost left out there.
Guess what?
What?
The stupid asteroids are in the way.
Contact. Shields
That's great.
off.
When they're real dense and thick like that, it won't let you. What a view of
I
that
know.
planet. Asteroids. For Thomas' face. I mean, hopefully it yields some payout.
We shall see.
And that was just one mission.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, but like if we were gonna do that, we would need a team.
Quantum
Yes.
travel complete.
Like, of course, you can clear the bounties yourself, but we would need a few people to do cargo. Unless,
To be able to keep up with me.
unless we're just gonna get and find the high priced shit,
Maybe that's the thing to do. Fill up on the high price stuff. But it still takes time to clean all that stuff out.
Yeah, you gotta find it.
Yeah. I got to say, these Galderines better be in the back of my daggone Corsair.
I hope they are. I'm going to Orson. I'm at like 24% food. And,
I'm at 37.
Yeah. The good thing is, if I remember right, I can just store the ship and I can sell from the ship at TDD.
Nice.
I don't have to unload it. I just pay a fee for them to do it. Or if I wanted to take my time and unload it, then I could unload it.
Quantum travel complete.
Depends on how much the fee is, I guess.
Yep. kind of hope on the 1.1 patch we have to rebuild character.
Why?
Because I don't want to be on microtech anymore.
Oh, you don't want your persistent over there?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that guy never came back. We were in those asteroids forever.
Mm-hmm.
We basically lived in those asteroids for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah. He'll find you again someday.
And he'll get destroyed. Again. Someday. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I did kill that one player that was red over there.
Shields on.
It's not you.
Let's see if we put this big thing in this hangar.
They look like they're still in here. There's one rhino.
You know, I kind of think that this Hercules deserves an extra large hangar.
That's how the Corsair is trying to get into a medium hangar. I mean, it's because of the wings. It's brutal.
I don't know. Well,
Very.
I don't have too many issues. Yeah, we'll just got the front. I'm trying to land mine, but I only get the medium hangar when I'm not going home, you know? So,
Will Galdarine not lock on this grid?
no.
I mean, in the hangar.
Oh, in the hangar? Yeah, it should.
Okay. For a minute there, I could not get it to you.
Yeah. Well, what size hangar do you have? You have an extra large, don't you?
This is a medium.
Welcome.
Oh,
So-
because it may not.
It did.
It did.
Yeah.
Vehicle has
Okay.
been moved to our storage facility. Please
I
visit
forget you get hangars on Seraphim based on whatever ship you're in.
Okay, let's store these first.
August Dunlow Spaceport. NPCs are not doing well.
What do you mean?
They're either cowering or all just standing in the middle of whammers.
They have anxiety.
Something.
Welcome. Welcome.
All right, helmet back on.
Hey.
Make a mad dash to the TDD, and then turn off stream. Hey, people got some overtime hours tonight. We're at 4 hours and 17 minutes of being on stream.
All right, got a ring. Get on there.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Whew.
How are you not attached to the grid? What is the
Please
problem?
clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
This is annoying. Now it magically wants to attach.
Just gotta find the right spot.
And it's halfway sticking off the grid now. Silliness.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop.
I get a ton of stuttering.
We need water and food badly.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Like, everyone is taking cover. Like all the NPCs. Like, people have been trying to shoot up Orson or something.
Hostage situations.
Gotta be.
Or maybe they're losing their minds.
Could be. Alright, not gonna load. We did load. First.
Wow. Only had 750 damage in costs. That's crazy.
All right. Get a calculator so we can.
I mean, this ship here does the trick. I mean, the Corsair made it pretty easy.
Yeah. The TDD may not be working. It is stuck processing my order.
Sometimes it takes a minute.
Yeah.
And we achieved the goal. We have VHRTs.
Okay. Pending transfer.
Wow. So I drank. I went to the med bed, right?
Yeah.
I brought myself back up to 99%. Then I drank the bottle, and since the trash can won't let me use it because this guy refuses to take out the trash, he's too good for that. I decided to take my bottle
Throw
and
it at
hit
his
him right
head.
in the face with it.
Yep. All right. If I can't get these to sell, I'll just sell it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if it helps you get the Firebird, just do that.
Well, I've got to get the TDD to cooperate for me.
I mean, we pulled it out in the end, though.
Yeah.
say pretty productive toward the end.
Yep, it won't transfer them. So tomorrow I'm gonna have to get the Atlas over here and
Pull them out into the thing and drop it down into the warehouse.
yep.
Oh
So,
my god.
right.
So is that thing just, is that the same thing you had an issue with when you were in the Hall C?
Nope. Nope, completely different. But probably the same system, but
Similar but different.
yeah. So all right, ladies and gentlemen, viewers, thank you if you were here watching. This was probably not the best stream, but you got to see the realities of Star Citizen. Star Citizen is still an alpha game. Star Citizen does not work all the time. Star Citizen is frustrating.
But then we steal a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. But, you know, we have fun. It may be time to branch off and do something else every once in a while. Because we've been kind of burning the both ends of the bridge with Star Citizen. So it's like, so, but all right, I'm getting out of here. I don't want these Twitch ads to run. I got 3 minutes before they start. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget, like, follow, subscribe on all the major social media platforms, specifically YouTube. We're running a sub goal on YouTube. I'm at 24.8%. We're at 124 people of 500. As soon as I hit 500, I'm going to get some Da Bomb Beyond Insanity hot sauce and eat some chicken wings. So make sure you go subscribe on YouTube. Make sure you check out the merch store. It's on TikTok, and there's a link on the Twitch. I got t-shirts and hats and some hoodies and a tumbler. Yeah, got some stuff you can buy. Go buy some stuff. Or don't. You don't have to. But either way, I appreciate you guys watching. Catch y'all later. See ya.